So close to having like an order. Hope you guys are doing well. And paying bills? Nice. I mean, doesn't sound fun, but at least it's productive, right? Adulting, yeah. Everyone is slaying the tax bill? Doing security training at work? Adulting? Well, that's cool. Is it online security or like physical security? Yeah. I actually was like on the day I ended up not streaming, I started like working on my taxes and finished that up yesterday. So, yay, adulting. Gotcha. Required junk about handling junk. So, today the plan is we're going to be trying to draw some clothes. And hopefully it's all right with Twitch. I'm hopeful, but we'll find out. It's all junk. How do all of y'all, like the first people hopping in here, how did you guys find out I was streaming? Were you guys waiting? Were you here? Or did you like, were you on Twitch and saw it like pop up somewhere else? Discord. Oh, okay. I mean, but you're not like in the first group. I just posted on Discord. The belt thing? Phone notification? Wow, that was quick. In clothes, learning from you. Lude Curry, I I wouldn't hold your breath. You're good. I mean, I like knowing that that's also how you found me. It's all helpful information. Hey, Squeegee. I turned Twitch on first when my computer boots up and you just starting in my follow list, so you got dips. I see. Very nice. Wow. Alright, before I start up, let me just do one final pass and make sure I've censored anything that needs to be outright censored. think we're okay. That's the work hours, I see. Best hand problems. Yep. Hell yeah, it's been a fucking journey. Yes, exactly. I think we're good. All right. Anyway, I'm a person. I almost wasn't. I was almost not a person today. I was gonna just like goblin mode it, but you know. Thank you. Unless you're talking about the picture, which is also fair. Yeah, I I wasn't initially feeling up to stream with a camera on today. I was like, I'm just gonna. It's like I woke up. That's like 1. I'm like, well, I only have like an hour to get ready if I wanted to start on time. And if I do that, I could just go from the bed to the computer and hit like go and start it up. But I was like, well, if I decide to do a nail art stream at some point today, no guarantees. 0 guarantees on that, but I thought if I wanted to, I'd rather have my camera on. So I went through the time. Started at almost 4. So 2 hours late. But here we are. How's the arm? Better today, I would say. Less pain. I haven't tried doing anything though today. So we'll find out how it is, but we'll see. Really cool that you actually are here right now during the starting soon portion. One of the things that gets on my nerves, even though I get it, is when I get notified that someone is streaming, and then I have to wait 15 minutes for them to actually be there. Yeah, I mean they're probably actually there unless they like hop up, gotta do like a little quick pee or something off, you know, get that done. They're probably there. Just like hitting go live. I sometimes don't have the heart to like not say anything to y'all. Also, what the heck? My dang twinkle lights like keep like turning off lately. And it's such a pain. A carrier pigeon came to your house. Same Pixie was streaming, nice. Hey, Spooky. Let me turn that back on because I don't know why it doesn't work lately. But here we are. Enjoy the fish. Oh, it's working now, but why it wasn't working earlier. All right, so I'm back. Today, we will be working on this. We actually have some lines to do. And we need to draw clothing. So here we are. I've had to censor this from what it was previously, so hopefully it's okay. Okay with Twitch. But yeah, we need to figure out the lines. I might want to pull up some of my other artwork where I have like some clothing lines that, I don't know, at least feel like something I'd like to be consistent with. This is also, I don't know if Halo's here, but this is actually a character design for Halo Mateo that I've owed him now for a little bit. So if I can work on it on stream, that'll be nice. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Sorry, the shrimp is telling me to eat me. I don't know. I feel like if y'all met the shrimp, you wouldn't want to eat them. They are not very appetizing. It is an elf from WoW, but it's specifically a character design for Halo. Actually, close that. Let me save this because I had to do a lot of work to censor it. I don't want to lose that. Also, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. If you're not already following me there, I would recommend you do so. Exclamation mark. Yay. Oh, shoot. Stop. Whenever I have it on, like, my, Twitch on this setting, it, like, tabs out. Let me save. Okay. With the art and Daft Punk. Yeah, I was listening to Daft Punk in the car the other day, and I'm like, I think that's the mood I want to be in. Okay. And we also have, like, some side expressions. But, yes. Let me actually... Which one is it? One? I just get to see an empty cat bed. I'm gonna see if I can find one of the old pictures I'd like to kind of reference. They're probably most conveniently on my DeviantArt. Rhonda. Let's... Also, I hadn't said this yet, but it's like, I feel like there's no guarantees on how productive I might be in case, like, my arm decides it wants to give out. Unpredictable. I'm sorry. I still need to try and get in on a commission. Yeah. One day, I'll open up. I feel like since I've started streaming, my commissions haven't been open, I think. Yeah. Not quite first come, first serve, but it's like, if I like a cut of your jib, is that it? Then I might pick it in, like, the selection of options at that time. Yeah, it's been a long time. Long time. Been keeping busy though, which is good. All right, so we're gonna just start and see if I need to, like, refine it and do a more detailed sketch or not. Yep, we have the Dr. Pepper today. It's good. It was on sale though. I always buy the sale. As much as I love Diet Coke, I will usually still just try and get the best deal. Yeah. And those have been very fun. I had that opened earlier today in case I want to work on that. I swear. One thing is though, I haven't like drawn in a hot minute. And it's a little sad to me as well because that's their like biggest size is like an inch. So they don't, these ones, that's like, you know, their max. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, pretty much I was told I should take it easy, and then I stopped like trying to do art too intensely for like in like 2 weeks or something. But you know, feels bad. Early on though, it was kind of I had a strong desire to like do more art. But then I was told I shouldn't, so I didn't. But as the time has gone on, I feel like the laziness has kicked in where I'm like, yeah, I could do art, or I could continue to not do art, and that kind of sucks. I had like a whole lot of fiery passion to draw, and then it's like dissipated a bit. It's upsetting. It's like you're gonna take a long nap after you finish your current piece you're working on. How long have you been working on it? I tell you, that is one of the best feelings. Is after you finish a commission or like a piece you've been working on for a long time. I don't know, and I also don't know how true that is. Because a lot of like have you guys seen like Oscars before at like the pet store? Sometimes they're like maybe that big. Like that big. I'm pretty sure if you would just put them in a 10-gallon tank, they're gonna get so big that they can't turn around. You know? And a lot of times, like when people get a fish like that, they end up having to like surrender them to like aquariums and such because they're like, I don't have means of taking care of this fish that got huge. Mm. But I don't think shrimp are like that. Um, it's for a loading screen in an MMO. I'm doing it voluntarily, so the reward is just having your art in game. I mean, that's pretty awesome, though. It sounds like a lot of work, though. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna take off my brace, because I can't... There's like a certain, like, flick I do with my pen, and I can't, like, bend my wrist back to do it. But if it starts hurting too bad, I guess I will put it back on. It's been 17 days. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Oh, I see. What's the MMO? We appreciate you. There we go. Let's go with a 9 instead of a 10. So is it a wrist strain? They say it's carpal tunnel. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's not been, I don't know. It's been less painful today. I'll just say that. Undetermined pain is the worst. Yeah. Really, it was called Zoo Online. It died out years ago, and people had private servers. But 5 years ago, it was bought by a dude in Malta and renamed Gods of Ocean. Oh, well, that's very cool. I don't think I've heard of it before, but it sounds cool, and it's cool that they're doing that, or like where you can have your game or your art in the game. So the doctors themselves, like I said, they think it's carpal tunnel, based on like the nerve tests they did, but they hadn't done like a nerve study. But they did like a thing where they make you like bend your wrist and like test to see how quickly it like goes, I don't know, displays the symptoms or something of carpal tunnel, as well as like how weak my thumbs were, I guess, was one. But I need to, I'll probably end up doing this and getting like that nerve study done, because I personally think it's something going on with like my elbow. Like I get restrained fairly often, and sometimes it really sucks, but I don't think I've managed to get carpal tunnel yet. From what I understand, it's just like a inflammation of your tendon sheath, right? Or the like, it's inflammation. And so it's like, if you have done something that caused it to get inflamed, it could cause it to get like constricted more than normal. Guess we're gonna wake up. Well, so the nerve study would definitively tell them if it's carpal tunnel, if it's this other thing in addition or not. Which is, maybe I should just go do that, like instead of waiting all the time. Because like right now, I'm just supposed to wear braces at night and take it easy. Maybe wear one throughout the day, and then take anti-inflammatories. So I don't know. If I wanted more answers beyond just doing that and waiting the 3 weeks to go back in and say like it's better or it's not better. I don't know. Y'all take care of your wrists. Get some good form. I'm quite irritated with myself that when I had this issue happen in October, I didn't take it seriously. I thought I did, but clearly I didn't take it seriously enough. Because here we are. I feel like Chaos. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen your name, unless it hasn't. But I feel like it has. See if they send you to physical therapy. I had veins, and it was so painful. What's that? Just stress-induced headaches. This is just sucky. That does suck. Oh, the headaches, and it's been hell. You work out also puts a lot of pressure on the wrist. Yeah. So that's another thing, is I started working out like a few months ago. And I'm trying to be careful with it. Like I've been wearing like my brace sometimes at the gym, or like wrist straps, I guess. Hey, some dude, John. Phantom Flask. Mine is actually on my non-drawing hand. Something is when I rest my hand on the keyboard when I'm using ZBrush. I see. So that's something that, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it, and it makes me think it could be less about the art and maybe something like physically wrong with me. Is while I was doing my taxes the last 2 days, I was using my left hand to do all my mouse stuff because I was like, my right hand makes me just want to cry. It hurts so bad right now. So I was getting pretty good at that, you know. I was like, it's not so bad using your left hand for the mouse. But then all of a sudden, like, it's like wrist just start hurting so bad that I'm like, I can't do anything. Can't do anything. So much for me thinking I could be a left-handed artist if everything went to crap, you know? It's also known as mommy wrist, the tendon whenever your wrist and thumb area gets inflamed. Very strange. I get awful headaches from my optical nerve. Well, thanks, neck. Weird. Occipital? Is that it? Yeah. Tell you, it's not how I wanted to start my year. So the main things I notice is like from my elbow up into like these fingers roughly. Sometimes it's all of my whole hand. It goes numb. Not so numb that I can't feel it, but it's imagine like, have you ever felt like your skin get taut and feel like dried out kind of? And it's like pulling across like your flesh? That's how it feels sometimes. So it's like a weird tension. Sometimes it tingles and is numb. But it happens in both arms. That's a problem in your shoulder. That's what the doctor said is they think I should start with my hands because they think it's carpal tunnel. But they said if it's not carpal tunnel, it could still be a nerve in your elbow. If it's not in your elbow, it could be a nerve in your neck. And then he's like, if it's a nerve in your neck, you're gonna have to go see like a spine specialist, which honestly would suck more. I'd rather it be something beyond just those, but yeah, that's what they were saying. It's on both sides though. Causes nerve pain in your eyes, teeth, and face. Oh wow. That's crazy. How'd you get that? Like, how did you guys figure that was the issue? My mouse hand and my drawing hand are different, yeah. Both hurt a lot. Oh. You know, I feel like as artists, I'm surprised there's not more good like information about like taking care of like your arms and your hands and such, you know? Kind of blows my mind. Like, I Google it and there's like maybe 2 people on like YouTube that they're like, I have repeated strain injuries or something in your hands from doing like the same movement constantly. That's what I had originally thought my issue was. But then the doctors are like, you got weak hands, kid. You got carpal tunnel. Probably. And I'm like, okay. Hey, Aegon. Also, hey, Calvin. I hope you're doing well. I got that for a period of time, numbness in my little and ring finger, mostly on my left hand, radiated out from my shoulder. I'm pretty sure it was the nerve. Yeah. And maybe that's why my arm has felt a little bit better, is there's a brace that you wear on your elbow if it's the like ulnar nerve getting pinched, I guess. You know, hashtag disclaimer, I don't know what I'm talking about. But I wore that one for like the last 2 days, and the arm does feel a little bit better. Like, I've had less noticeable issues. I don't know. Occipital. One of those things where anyone can get it from neck tension, which is pretty obvious when Oh, I see. Much pain. Don't hurt as much as yours, but the joints are crackly. Oh. Her hand massage videos because the pain and strain is real. Unappreciated artist. Yeah. Hey, honey. By the way, tip for all artists: standing desk can help your arms and hands. I had shoulder pain for years, and I found a psychotherapist, and it narrowed it down to my weak tush. Apparently, my hips were off balance. I mean, I have heard that type of thing too. Tend to change your posture when standing. That's one thing I mentioned to the doctor is he was like, "Do you have an armrest?" I'm like, "Kind of. I don't always use it, but I have one." And then they're like, "Good, use it." You know. Thank you. I think we're on like, I don't know, week 2 pain. However, right now it doesn't hurt too bad. Which, knock on some wood. Hey, Leck. I think said in the chat should be taken as medical advice if you have issues, see a doctor. Yep. Yeah, but when I'm standing, pretty wild. Has something completely different area can mess up everything else. Yeah. Bad sitting posture because I don't got enough butt meat. I've mentioned this, and I don't know how many, like, if you guys stream, maybe you also feel it, but it's like, sometimes when I'm on camera, like when I first started streaming, the pain was almost unbearable. But I had, like, just so much pain in my collarbone, in my back, like, it definitely felt, like, pinched and such. That's gone away since I made the changes to, like, my setup, but, the arm stuff came back, I guess. Which is why I had made some of those changes, is because it was all of those things at once. Yeah, it's tiring. Yeah. I mean, big helps with the pain. Oh, this reminds me I need to do my neck and back strengthening exercise. I never want to pinch nerve again. That sounds awful. My lower back is a little bit sore from deadlifts the other day. But I've only had back pain once, and having had it, I'm much more sympathetic. Because previously I wasn't as sympathetic as I could have been when other people are experiencing back pain. Now I know. Oh, thanks. Just now. Hey, yoga friend. You miss deadlifts so much. One of my favorite exercises, but you can't do them anymore. I see. Yeah, I had a friend who I guess had like a herniated disc and also like had to not do deadlifts or squats and such for like a long time. Cat cam? No cat. There's no cat there. I'm sorry. See, no kitty. That's what happened to you? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. How about converting my setup to a sitting standing desk? They're becoming more affordable. Really should do more yoga. Strenuous stuff on the arms. I've been trying to stretch more frequently though. Radage, I'm sorry. And my hand in general stretch redeems to my stream so that I don't shrimp up. Yeah. You can tell, like, I kind of had a problem because it's like, Fusion Tech back in the day was like, he set up like reminders to tell me like, hey, take a break, you know? And I disabled them. So it's like, I'll get up when I want to be done, you know? Yeah. Such as life. Standing and sitting one is great. I think a fix with my setup that I would kind of like is if I had like another part of my desk, and that way I could have like my tablet be in front of me again versus off to my side. I mean, it's in front of me, but I have to like turn, you know? Helps the creative mojo. I have bad feet though. Does that mean anything? I'm like flat-footed. I'm like afraid sometimes that I'm gonna like develop a corn or something in the bottom of my foot because it's sore. Wait, it's because you don't stand? It hurts whenever I go to the gym. You have a program at right. A woman walk onto the screen and tell you to get up and do some exercise. Work the first month and then you just tell her to F off. Yeah. That's an actual thing that I could make like a change with like now is just taking some breaks, you know, versus not. Also, I'm a little bummed. Like my arm stuff, I'm more sure. I'm really upset about it. That I probably won't be able to like go do a convention this year. Because I would need the art to do the convention. And since I'm getting closer to that date of when I needed to be able to be like, hey, this is the kind of art that I'll be and maybe that's not true. Maybe I could just show my old art and then not sell that. I don't know. That date's approaching. Like when you could get approved for a table. Um maybe I don't give up hope yet, but it's feeling like it might not be attainable this year. A lot of my prints or a lot of the art I've made in the past had all been of like commissions, so a lot of it's like OCs, and I don't think that that would do as well as say selling like fan art. So my goal was this year that I wanted to do a lot more fan art, but I haven't had a chance yet. Go with the cast and milk the sympathy money. Your health is more important though. It's true. And, you know, I'll still go to the convention and maybe I can just like learn a thing or two, you know? See what I think is selling well and what other people sell and what I think I should sell or could sell. Maybe what's popular. That could all be pretty, you know, helpful to know. That's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'd still like to go, but you know, if it can't happen, then it can't happen. Oh my god. Breakout OGTV, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. What's up, Calvin? How you say it? Did you finish your Madam President picture? Oh, can you hear him? He's been a little bit chatty. Oh, my story. Yeah. It's I tell you, that's like been one of the issues with my arm hurting is it's very easy to just feel pitiful and sorry for yourself, I feel. Oh, nice. I'll have to take a look. I love this mix so much. I can't believe we're already halfway through it. When is she done? I really love these this mix that they did, I guess in 2007. You know, what I will do, maybe here soon, is I'll do like a draftsman practice to see if I can start getting lines that I'd like more without it, without like using my wrist, because I'm noticing I'm using it a lot. Thank you. It's a commission for Halo, and I've owed him for a while. But I was thinking, I'm like, I've censored it, kinda, you know? Nothing flashing anybody. I can just line that and work on the clothes on stream. The uncensored version, I think, is still on my Discord. For supporters. I think it's in the whips, a decent bit up there, I think. If not, then I just lied to you. I apologize. But I think it's there. Lewd Twitch.tv. Hey, Anafear. You just cut the nosebleed. Alright, well. Trying to think. These lines all intersect. And maybe we can finish the top well. And then maybe that'll be nice. I'm so confused. How come? I don't know what you said. I was like, I have no idea what that is. I will not say it. At work. Not 11. This is the dilemma I had ran into. It's supposed to kind of be like that top. But obviously a little different. Hmm. I've worked so hard to get these lines, but I don't like them. Alright, well, that's been decided. We need another sketch. Maybe if I zoom out more. But you got a test next week and you got to study? Alright, well, good luck with your studies. Luck on the test. See you later, Scott. You want Anna Fear? Alright, Anna Fear, hold still. I don't think I have any mods here to help me out, so I gotta take you out back. Well, not an hour. Whoa, hold on. I think it's 5 minutes. All right. Any final words to the sex dungeon? Yes. All right. See you later. I'm sorry. Not my fault. There's sometimes like to me a certain level of detail in clothing that I feel like I've never quite captured as much as I would like. This picture on the left is closer to it, I think. But I don't think I've done too well in the past. Got this in the bag. Oh, we'll see. It'll get done, which is nice. I'm happy. Like I said, yep, we can work on this on stream. Cloth folds, thank you. I tried. I don't know if it's the best, but I feel like it at least reads like a wrinkly, like top. So. I believe she's supposed to be. This used to be one of my favorite Daft Punk songs. I feel like that's not quite right. Maybe that's enough to fill it. trying to think of this. I'm thinking like the what's my arm? My arm. I'm gonna lower my tablet further. I'm gonna end up becoming more and more shrimp-like the lower it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can like turn a bit. I can't. Okay. I have like I got like one of those plastic mats for my desk chair, but since the like carpet in this room is so squishy, it like just has holes or like dents in the mat for where it like sits. There is a shrimp emote. You just have to subscribe at like tier 2. You know, you gotta be a little bit shrimpy to get the shrimp emote. Not gonna work. Pain in the butt. Not gonna work. Ugh. It's annoying. It's like to use my armrest, I have to like lean way over it, right? And so I can't lower it, and then also, ugh. Put it back. Am I still on camera? Maybe this will work. That was refreshing. All right, what I was thinking is maybe the like moon shape could be in like the gold, where I think this is gonna be a gem like sticking up and out. I think they should go even lower and higher because I like mine to go real low and I want them out of my way. I mean, when I bought this chair, it was because my old chair didn't have armrest, and I liked it like that, you know? But I don't know, I was told I should use them. I'm trying to think, like, if there should be like some swirly bits or what. Or, like, do we just have like a bunch of straight lines? And maybe the crescent is also a gem. Not, I like it. Need to like ponder. Swirly. Yeah. I'll keep it, but might rework it. See, that's like my pen when I try and like, I don't know, hold it differently. Very wobbly. Hey, well, why sad? I don't know. Who are they? So, you know what was kind of funny is, Taysom actually had just come out with like, or he was streaming today talking about folds. So I was like, I need to pay attention. And I'm subscribed, so I get access to the worksheets. Yeah. So I was already bummed about, but it also started monsooning here, and I was completely soaked, especially by cars splashing dirty water. Oh my god. I didn't go, and I had wanted to stay at work, and I had to stay at work longer than usual. I see. I see. So you didn't even go to the happy hour, and then you also got soaked by water, muddy water. That sucks. Our car ride wet like a dog. Yeah. Doesn't sound very pleasant. I'm sorry. But maybe at least you didn't have to go to the happy hour? It was just windy for you. Weather has been kind of strange lately. Yeah, there are some big booty alerts. Storm last night. I still gotta check out my roof when I get home, making sure I didn't lose a shingle. Uh-oh, I see. I don't know what was just posted. I don't know if we trust this person. I think it was their first time messaging us. What are you trying? What kind of links are you trying to post in here? Oh, I see. I see. Makes sense. Sometimes you gotta be careful with your period. I, I see. Well, hello. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Clone X. How are you feeling? Well, before I started, I was feeling pretty good. It feels very okay right now. Not like good. It feels like it might start hurting further if I keep going, but I would like to try to keep going a little bit. A little bit. But it was feeling better today. And thank you. It is funny, it still thinks it's a link. Yeah. Ugh. Pain. What do you use to paint soft? Not really a soft brush, I guess. The soft round brush. I'm also using Photoshop. Oh, I see. Yes, Photoshop. Calvin. You know, it's kind of funny, and I'm sure you feel the same way about this Calvin, but it's like, I feel like when I see people like that are streamers in other people's chats, I'm like, they're kind of like, I don't know, it's like a different person almost. Like, I mean, I assume, I don't know, it's hard to tell which one is the more true version of oneself, but like, I don't know. It always makes me laugh when I see like you and somebody else's stream, or even Charmy. It's just interesting. Yeah. Just so uncomfortable with my setup. I need to try something at some point. I just don't know what to try, is the issue. And it would be such a pain to change everything around. I see you twirling a mustache on my stream. Yeah. And then it's like the people who see me in the other streams, it's like they have that impression of me as well. They get to see, like, I guess, both sides. Oh. Weird. It's weird. Which is weird. I think I like that. So you can have art friends. I guess, yeah. I mean, I definitely think you can have art friends without streaming. But if you had used to stream and you like doing so, then yeah, of course. I'm surprised that you got soaked. How did like the cars get access to like splashing you? I guess. I mean, I guess I'm like, was it like walking from your car to like your building or something? You have to like walk by the road. Save. Okay. Alright. Hey 2K. Gotcha. 2 blocks away? Oh wow. I see. Man, what a bunch of dicks flashing you with their cars. I think this is probably my favorite song in the mix, I would say. By mix, I mean, I guess set. That part. I like how this is looking, y'all. Good steps. Can't be helped. Not like they swerve out of their way for a puddle. I've been splashed my fair share after work on a rainy day. I guess, but it's like, I feel like you could drive slower, you know? Hey, Dork Artist. Naya X Bunnies. Hello, welcome. Thank you. How's the hand? It hurts. It still hurts. It might be getting better. It's hard to tell. I live in a constant state of I just don't know. I feel like maybe people don't appreciate that when they ask me about it because I'm like, I don't know. It could be in pain. This could just be my life though. This might just be normal now. Don't know. Hey Kason. Yep. I started an hour ago. The worst part is I didn't know it was going to rain today because it was clear and I didn't have an umbrella or a raincoat. And I was like, some 7-year-old stuck in the rain. Oh, bad friend alert. Wow. Life is pain. Yes, existence is pain. Well, I mean, like, that's kind of how I feel like I had injured it further that one time, was I just pushed through it. Because he just became 30 a bit earlier. You know. Yeah. I called, I pissed off my friend during the stream, guess I'm fake. Oh. It's been your back for a year. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like, I don't know. Pain sucks, any of it. It's like headaches hurt, back pain. It's like, what are you supposed to do when your back hurts? Or like, I have like a buddy, and it's actually one of my gym partners, but he like hurt his tailbone. His tailbone is like still hurting him and it's been like a month or something. Like, what are you supposed to do about a hurt tailbone? I think if I want to have like some type of design over the top of it, I keep feeling like it doesn't actually look good when I draw it out. But it's like I liked the idea of it initially. I don't know. Execute. Just invest in a robot arm. Yeah. I think I was like mentioning to a friend, and like it'd probably be like the cost of like buying a house. Like if we lived in like future worlds to get a fake arm. A decade later, yikes. And then 28 years ago, it still hurts, although I set up properly on chairs. That might have passed. Ah, I see. Hey, suicide shade. Good. All right, well, I think also, Kasem, your stream was helpful, and I grabbed the worksheet. So I'm looking at that for today. I will try my best to apply it well. I'm not, what do you call it? Whenever people are like upload into like the main system or something. Yeah, your clothing tutorial. No one would think it was helpful. Oh no, it's very helpful. No, not any of those. It's like transverse something. Transhuman? Is that it? I don't know. Transhumanism, that's it. I'm not a huge fan of that. But you know, I wouldn't mind a single like robo arm, maybe some like robo feet. That would be tolerable for me, but you know. It'd just be a copy living on, not you. See, that's how I also feel. That one show, what was it? Altered Carbon? I feel like I didn't fully agree with it, and maybe it's like, you know, some space magic, and you're not supposed to understand, and you're supposed to just agree that that's that is just the same person, but I don't know. To me, I'm like, it's just a copy. Yeah, your tutorials are very easily readable. New arm, new legs. Maybe we can get a discount. Yeah, buy one, get, or buy two, get one free. You really liked that show? I liked the first season. It was fun. You loved the second season, honestly? I didn't like it nearly as much as the first one. Soma. I have watched someone play Soma several times, but we never beat it, and I'm upset. I'd like to see it all because it's like it's good, but yeah. Wait, what have I ignored that Halo's doing? I think it's because they're replying. What else you say? Alright, 7-year-old umbrella. All I see you say is trying but failing. You're so creepy. Opinion Soma? Yeah. Oh, where he's saying that he missed something? Wait, do you not see the announcement message feature? I don't. But it could be the view I'm in, maybe, that I don't see it. Maybe. Let's see. I don't see nothing. Should I scroll up? Is it in chat? I know. I don't see anything. Um. Oh, is there? Tisk tisk. See, this is what happens when Fusion Tech Gainer have to watch Halo Tap. I don't see anything. I don't think I like that. You miss your my message streamer? I know. Well, it's like, alright. I'm like, I scrolled, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see it. And the one that, like, I saw was the only other one that you did. Do you want to type her name, Halo? I had it on my other file, but I closed that one to make, like, a Twitch safe one, and I didn't name it the same. And I'm afraid I wouldn't know how to properly pronounce her name. Your mom needs something? I was wondering if you wanted to spell out your character's name. There you go. That's who it is. That looks fine. I think, Calvin, I think like a long time ago you said something about like how I think this is what happened, like somebody ignored you when you were asking a question in somebody's chat. And I don't know, you mentioned like something about like having a purple check mark, like that wouldn't happen. I'll tell you, it feels bad. It feels bad to get your message ignored, just in general. And then it's like, do I post again because like everybody in chat saw the message? So do I post it again and then get ignored for like the second time? No, I think a lot of times you do catch my messages, but y'all know what I mean. He's getting ignored all the time, and now the purple titty check mark always gets attention. Well, even when you got your purple titty check mark, like then you get ignored. I'm like, that disrespect. Unbelievable. But not really. It's hard. Was for mod appreciation. I guess Twitch made today mod appreciation day. Well, I saw when I launched up like Streamlabs, it was like writing thank you notes for your mods. I'm like, oh, do people do that? Like, whoops. Sorry. Also, I'm playing the album again. You don't want one anyway? Sorry. I appreciate you. All your help. I genuinely feel bad when I miss a viewer's message, even if I sure curse them out after I read it. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Well, and it's like, I guess sometimes it's like you see a message and you're just like, that I don't feel like warrants a response. It's like I've read it and I see it now. But it's like other people have commented on it and the conversation is still kind of, I don't know, it's like adjacent. You guys ever feel that? Probably hundreds of messages, it happens. Hey, Sanchez is fine. Oh, a little butt hurt. A little tiny bit. Are reactionary while others add? Yeah, maybe that's a way of like phrasing it better. Hmm. If they read it or just decided to not respond or missed it, and that's what makes it confusing. Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, I agree. It's best to try and acknowledge the comment, unless you don't want to acknowledge it, and then you proceed to ignore it. I guess. I will say, I have many times just like blatantly ignored comments before because I was like, yeah, I feel like if I respond to that, then I'm gonna have to do something about it, and I'm not willing to do that right now, so I'm just gonna ignore the person, and hopefully they stop asking that thing or saying that thing. Which, you know, is probably bad. Maybe I shouldn't do that. To type it once more if they miss it again. Just give up, except for Calvin. That you'll harass. Yeah. Uh, could like comments, and it's only visible to the commentator. I mean, maybe if they're not talking, but I feel like if they're talking, it's like to go in and click a like on a comment as they're typing. I think that would be too much. So that's why. I don't think you've been guilty. Most of the people who are guilty of that type of ignoring aren't like here regularly. Like some new person who's like saying something kind of sus, you know. Nice comment. He's like, that would be better if you had like some type of if it was like a streaming team maybe, and you had one person who talked and another person who was like streaming also talking, but maybe was interacting with the chat directly. So like it was like seen. You knew someone on Picardo who did that. Oh yeah. It's a bit edgy joke related to something the viewer said 100%, and I know the streamer doesn't acknowledge it. You know why the streamer doesn't acknowledge it? Yeah. You know, real quick, I want to tell y'all about an experience I had once. Where a friend of mine who was commissioning another artist, and maybe this is bad on my part, but so this friend at the time, they were commissioning another artist, and they asked me if I could help them like create some feedback for like an edit they wanted. So I was like, yeah, sure. And like the person also spoke through somebody else. Like when you wanted to commission this artist, you had to talk to like their manager or whatever. More likely just like their boyfriend or something. But you had to talk through that person to get any of your ideas communicated across. So you couldn't talk directly to the artist. And I guess after I like did a small like red line on the picture, because I was like, maybe that's bad on my part, because I was like, hey, the anatomy's kind of off. Like, that's not how some things are supposed to look. So I did like a little red line of it. And then the friend sent it to the manager, and the manager was like, oh, okay, I'll like try and explain this, but I definitely can't show this to the artist because they get like really, really upset if they ever see somebody like do a red line of their artwork. I was like, what? I mean, sure, but it's like, that's such a mentality of like, I don't know, resistance to be improved, I guess. But it was just a strange interaction, I guess. I was wondering what y'all thought. What do you guys think of that? Do you think that seems normal? Or does that seem abnormal? Because to me it was abnormal. Because I didn't say anything mean. I was just like, well, when you're trying to draw like a really muscular character, you know? Was the red line asked? Well, so my friend asked me to do a red line so they could get feed, because they were doing a character design, and they got sent like a work in progress, and it was going in a direction they didn't want, right? So then my friend asked me if I could do like a quick little drawing over the top to express what they didn't know how to convey, right? Because they're not an artist, so they were just hoping I could help them convey that information. So the artist didn't ask for a red line, but it was time for like a feedback section of your art, right? Like where you're like, okay, do I continue lining everything, or do I need to adjust something? You meant to just say, oh, O's. Sounds out of swag. Artists and their egos. They wouldn't last in the scientific academia. I kind of didn't get it. Like what I was saying, or the example. It sounds odd to ask for criticism, but get mad at the criticism. Well, I don't know how all artists do it, and not all do it this way, but this one at the time sent in the artwork for the commissioner to look at and review and see if there needed to be edits, right? So what happened is, let me try and make it clear. So my friend came to me and was like, hey, I'm commissioning this artist, and they asked for some feedback. I can tell that there's some stuff wrong with the anatomy. Can you help me convey that? So I did a quick red line. So they had it and sent it to the manager, and the manager was like, yeah, I can't show this to the artist because they'll get really upset if they see like anybody drawing over their artwork. So they then had to attempt to convey the information and I'm assuming that the person who was like manager, like the manager, wasn't an artist as well. So it's like we're jumping through hoops, and the commissioner never actually gets a chance to like convey the information directly to the artist. It's just strange. It's strange to me. I don't know. Wow, that's so odd. Yeah, I don't know. Was a cock block? Yeah. I mean, because it's like it adds like a layer of difficulty to just trying to communicate a thought, right? Because it's like you have to communicate this thought to somebody else, and then you have to hope that they thought what you said was relevant enough to convey to the artist. What's the difference between verbal and physical critique? It's exactly the same critique, it's just a different expression. It's like some weird encounter. One's at fault. I guess it depends on the way the information was delivered. Well, like I said, all I did was just draw anatomy, right? Over the top of it. So I wasn't saying like, hey, bad art or anything. I was just trying to show some more like in-depth, maybe less stylized anatomy. And then you had to just hope that whoever this like middle person was would convey that information. How the other person delivered the info. Yeah. So the manager and artist asked your friend if they liked what they paid for, and your friend could tell it was off, and then you pointed out they rejected the criticism. Maybe they were just fishing for compliments from your end. Not my end, but from your friend's end. I don't think so. I don't know. I think they were looking for of a less artistic take criticism, like, oh, maybe. Probably nothing to do with like anatomy. Like they probably didn't want to critique on that. They probably just wanted like, oh, I'd like a different pose, right? Maybe something more along those lines. Which maybe I understand. If it's out of like somebody's wheelhouse to do, then maybe it is frustrating. Well, and so I must assume the artist actually never even saw my critique, right? Because this person was like, yeah, I can't show that to them. Probably weren't expecting. Hold on. I'm like, let me switch. When you commission someone, you're paying for that artist to interpret. So to correct what you paid for is kind of unusual. Does that make sense? I think it depends. So say like in this scenario, this was like a character design, right? The commissioner comes to me with a certain amount of information, and then and this was a character design that the person paid for. It wasn't like, hey, just draw this specific thing. It was like, hey, I want you to design a character that doesn't exist yet. And then them trying to relay information to that artist. So it is something where there is a lot more back and forth between the artist and the commissioner. Where in this case, it was a lot of back and forth between like the manager and the commissioner. Because you're critiquing the core skill. Yeah, I think yes, I would agree. In the sense where you're commissioning some artists to just create a picture, I think it is different. But in a lot of like the art I've done, so I always try and offer a person like us an opportunity to get some like last minute feedback in before any other changes would be out of the scope of what they asked for. But like after I do like my first sketch, it's like just gesture, and a lot of people can't probably see what the end product might look like from just that gesture drawing. So they have a point then where they're like, yeah, maybe don't have that arm like down, like move that arm up. And I'm like, I can do that, right? It's early enough that I don't care at all. And then I go through my 2 steps of like sketching it out. So the second sketch would be like actually putting in some of the anatomy and some of the shapes and the figures. And maybe the person's like, yeah, I kind of maybe think like if you could change this one thing or this other thing. I'm used to that as my process. So maybe that's less than, maybe that's more than a lot of other artists are used to. I mean, I know there are artists that do what are called like a wing it commission, where you pay and you get what you get kind of thing, which I think is valid and a good choice. Sometimes having like someone's feedback constantly isn't what an artist wants. Maybe you never quite understood a commission. 90% of the time it's the commissioner not knowing what they want, and it's a matter of a more commercial piece where you need revisions to make sure it's perfect. Affects me more as a street vendor kind of artist, like a caricature, like the Wingets ones. Yeah. Hey, Mooney Raven. It kind of hurts still. What's the point of loving an artist's work? That's the point of loving an artist's work. Yeah, but at least having drawn like a lot of erotic art in the past, a lot of people they're looking for something specific, you know? So if it doesn't like, you know, if it's not fitting that specific desire, then it's kind of not what they had originally wanted. So it's like maybe there's something about the expression that they really want to be conveyed in that piece, right? No more in the future? No, I would like it to be more in the future. I just haven't had much of a chance. But you know what I mean? So it's like, maybe I'm just more familiar with commissioners that are maybe a little bit more like, well, I mean, I'm gonna also say like, I've had like very, very nice commissioners define erotic. Let's see, what does Google say erotic is? Erotic. Relating or tending to arouse sexual desire or excitement. Yeah, erotic. Titillating. Suggestive. Smutty. Softcore. Hardcore. Lascivious. Risque. Adult. 18 plus. Every time I am commissioned by somebody, at the end of it, they always said it was the best experience they've had with communication-wise. I gotcha. That's great. Tantalizing. I don't know. But yeah, maybe it's just some of those commissioners. It's like I said, they have like a very specific need. I had so much stuff to say, but I almost burned the house down. Wait, what? What do you mean? alone what you mean from the need. I'm just saying. That's one of those things that's like a lot of artists that draw that type of thing, me included, we're like, all right, I'm glad you liked the picture, but I don't need to hear about how much you liked the picture. Glad you like it. You don't care about customer feedback? Uh, mm, it's toned down. I'd like it. I don't know what they want, and it's hard to work with people that don't know what they want. They 100%. And that's like kind of a new type of like rule that I try and like think about when if I take a commission. It's like I can't care about this commission more than you do. You know what I mean? Like you have to have enough of a direction that I'm not supposed to, like, I don't want to change a million different things. Not you, Hayla. Get that out of here. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, don't mess up your steak. Dealing with a lack of vision. Well, I mean, that's different than, say, a person's not an artist and they don't really know how to how to create stuff that's like artistic and appealing, right? I don't expect people to know that. But it's like, you know, is this supposed to be a happy picture? Or is your character like crying? Or you want me to just do whatever I want? Like, if I do whatever I want, are you gonna get upset about that? Like, I don't know. I've never worked with you before. Like, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know. I've never given a commission is I've never had a single subject or vision I want realized enough for it. Yeah. And I think I'm trying to think. I think I've commissioned like maybe a picture before. And I think I'd like to have more, but I think when I want to commission somebody, it's because I do want what the artist does. Like, maybe if I'm just like something like, hey, you know, my character has like an earring hole, right? Like they have like a gauged ear. So that might be a feedback that I would tell them, like, hey, you missed something. And that's at least how I am with my art. It's like, don't tell me at the end. But if I like didn't see something, then I wouldn't, you know. Pixie doesn't commission because she gets fan art. It's true, but no, I should. just, just you know, one of the perks. It's nice. It's one of those things though, where like, man, I owe MV so much art for all the fan art he's made for me. But it's at the point now where MV's like, yeah, you might never finish this picture ever again, and this is like the last time I saw it, so I try to not get too excited when you show me your whips. I'm like, oh. Artist not supporting other artists isn't very progress. I try and support. Anyway, it makes sense to send a early feedback in relation to maybe something you would have as a change to prevent further mistakes. But if it's anatomy or like an actual critique as an art, I feel a certain way. Yeah, well, and that's why in this case, I only did anything because it was like my friend asked me to. I was a little also peeved at this friend because I'm like, you could have commissioned me. You know, if you wanted this thing in a certain way, I do think it was their responsibility to find an artist that did what they wanted them to do. So that's on that friend. Cause yeah, I agree. It's not very fair. I think, yeah, it's hard. But yeah, I agree. Feedback is best early. Sometimes it's hard for commissioners though, I think, because it's like sometimes they can't see, they can't really tell what an artist is doing. So a lot of times when I send like a work in progress, I might like note a bunch of like additional stuff like, hey, this is what I have so far. I still need to add in this, that, and the other. And include like her jewelry in the next step. Does it look okay so far? Are there any changes you'd like? But at least now they don't have to be like, well, you missed her mole and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, I know, I just hadn't gotten to that part yet. I remember drawing a Bugs Bunny in elementary school and as a gift for someone, and they were like, can you give him baggy pants? I could afford a commission. I don't have a subject I'd pay that much for. I'd like to commission artists that many people don't know. So usually ask for line art commissions and so I can color it and help them spread their name. I see. Hello. Because yours are rad. All right. Was like a year old at the time. Wait. I remember him. Who's him? Who are we showing? Oh, Envy. Yes. Yeah, poor Envy. Well, it's like I have fun ideas that are sometimes of his characters, and I'm like, hey, look at this thing, and then they're like, this thing will never be done. Yeah, they think it's the final product for sure. And it honestly, it is really nice when you work with people who are like, "Oh, looks great. Keep it up." You know. Also, I'm not trying to complain. Hope nobody's taking it like that. Thinking. I had to reflect on that interaction with my like I'm not actually friends. Some tea. But I'm like, I'm not friends with that person who asked me to give that like red line on that picture. Um But, I would say that that fault and blame actually lies a lot more on them because they shouldn't want something that's out of the scope of the artist. I would say. Like having unfair expectations on somebody is probably not right. You know what I mean? I don't know. Tea time. Yeah, I guess that's how I would view it now, if I were to reflect on it. Yeah, see, that's why it's nice. We have a conversation. I change my thoughts. We grow. I grow. But yeah, because it's like when I'm thinking about it, if I were to commission somebody, I wouldn't be like, hey, your anatomy's wrong. Because it's like, if I think that they had bad anatomy or something, it's like, I would know that, like, going into this. It wouldn't be, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I will still say, though, the whole having to, like, go through somebody else to talk to somebody is strange. I mean, I get it if it's, like, anxiety provoking. I mean, but it's like, I still feel like I would read it and maybe have, like, somebody else maybe type out the messages back, you know, and convey what I was thinking. I would at least read the stuff. I don't know. People be doing their thing, I guess. Agent, basically, or a representative. Yeah, I agree. And I think that was part of, like, the issue for them, is they were trying to find, like, some artists that might have been a bit cheaper to do some art. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good point, because it's like, for me, I don't think I've ever had a commissioner be like, hey, I think your anatomy's busted. They might have been like, hey, you make the breast a little bit smaller. I'm like, I'm sorry, I have a problem. um, I'll do that right away. But yeah, I've never had, like, a commissioner approach me with my anatomy being messed up. However, I've delayed working on a picture for a long time because I saw an anatomy mistake and then I had to try and fix it. Um, yeah, that's why I abused my relationship with Pixie to get her to do yours. What do you mean, a problem? I have a problem because I was very used to drawing very large breasted characters. So it's like when somebody has, like, they say that their character is a D cup. Well, IRL, their character is more likely um like, a lot of times when people say, like, a D cup, they might actually mean, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, like a G cup, right? So it's like, I'm used to interpreting when somebody says that they actually mean something else. But in their scenario, they're like, no, I want a B cup, you know? I'm like, oh, okay. I'll make them smaller. But it's like, sometimes, I don't know. Like I said, I hear one thing and I'm like, this person doesn't know cup sizes. Sometimes they say make them bigger. And I'm like, okay, I guess I can do that. Anime B, yes. So like a double D. Who'd ask for smaller vests? I had an artist freak out on me when I redlined their work. She said I was trying to mansplain her. Well, I would say if they didn't ask for it, it might be a little bit questionable, I guess, because sometimes people aren't, and that's why I get why that artist might have not wanted to see that somebody did a red line of their artwork. And the more I think about it, the more I think that, I don't know, it wasn't a good situation. I don't think I would have done a red line on their artwork if I could go back. If I ponder it long enough. But I think people are often not in a state of mind to improve. Hey, Jojo. Good to see you. Thank you, Halo Mateo. Are we talking about you? No. Yeah. Your first sketch of her boobs were smaller, and then I imagine I didn't mention because I thought it was still fine. And when you later upgraded on your own, in my head I was like, hell yes, my dude, easy, same wavelength. Well, I think that was the thing, is like I saw it, I'm like, these breasts are huge already, but they are not packing that punch that they are huge breasts. So I need to like edit it a bit. Also, oh my god. Jojo Ta, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Zeta Demon and some to drawing. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Wearing a sports bra, so it's more like these. Oh. Yep. Yes. I told them I was sorry and felt sorry they felt about that way. And wasn't what I was trying to do. Plus also the thumbs on their hands were on the wrong side of the hands. Well, yeah. I will say sometimes, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Sometimes you see somebody and they're drawing the foot on the wrong side, and you're like, you have a question, you're like, do I upset this person if I say something? Or do they post the artwork with like a foot backwards and then I didn't do anything? It's hard to tell. I've also, no hate on you, but I've heard that when you say you're sorry, it's best to never say that you're sorry you feel that way, because it's not taking any ownership of like your part on having made them feel that way. Yes. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know, just thinking. Didn't mind to accept criticism. I'd say more than improve. And I already gotta go? Really? Well, thank you for stopping by and for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. People want to improve but aren't ready to accept criticism that comes with that. Yeah. She can knock me out with a swing of her breast, then I don't want it. Oh, if she can't, yeah. Vice, your stuff is already so good. I'm drawing Ronnie from Elden Ring, and she's sitting there thinking, how does the anatomy of a four-armed woman work? Yeah. Pixie be like, suggestion, and then you're like, Pixie, what is your suggestion? And you're like, you're making me nervous, Pixie, what do you want? I'm like, is your foot on the wrong side? Question mark. The feet thing is so common. Usually when a character is doing a cross-legged pose, the character's, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done that, but say if you stay zoomed in, it's hard. It can be hard because you're like, wait, I was on the wrong foot, damn it. Not good enough yet. I still want to learn more. Got a booba drawing, 20%. Sorry you feel that way. Oh, okay. I'd agree. I was their supervising director at the time. All right, then that's 100% different. I would say, like 100% different. It's like if that's literally your job, then you're just doing your job. It's different, you know. I am thinking, I'm like, oh, you're in like somebody's stream chat and you like edit their art. That's different. You're in the right. Want to improve and they grow the way they want to. It's perfect. Reading the chat so much. It's like a little break from my arm, I know, right? But there the text ends. Context is important. Yes. So it was like grammar, right? Like I always laughed when I would see like, but let's eat grandma or let's eat grandma is to literally redline the art. Yeah. Over me. It's me notes on something wrong, and I was never like, hey, if that's what you want. Wait, sorry. I'm wrong. And I was like, hey, if that's what you want. Never had I taken the route, oh, but my feelings. Yeah. For sure. Well, especially like in a work setting. Like, I don't know. Pretty different. Because like a lot of like if you're in the industry and you're like an artist, you're just kind of a cog in the system, right? Like it's not so much for your style or like it's like if something's wrong, then it's wrong. If you're not following like the company's like style guide, then you're doing it wrong. That are artists, and if someone critiques their work, they'd be like, it's my style. Their style isn't always in a neat sense, so I try to help them sometimes if they need it. And if someone, yeah, I had, I don't know if the person's here, but I had somebody on DeviantArt make a comment about how I drew nipples, and they're like, what's going on with the nipple there? Like, is it, why does it look swollen? Or like, was that like something that the commissioner asked for? And I was like, what? I was like, that's just how I like to draw my nipple. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it didn't seem unusual to me to draw my nipples like that, but I don't know. That was a scenario which I was like, that is my style. Continues to draw the yaoi hands. You like the way I draw nips? Thank you. I'm definitely not great at subtle nipples. Like I've seen artists that can do those well. And I don't think I'm one. Hey, let me tell you, I like almost did. I was like, because they said like, oh, I looked it up and I do see that those like nipples exist, but they're rare. And I'm like, are they? I guess. I don't know. But not like too much. So what if they're rare? LMAO, it's art. Yeah. I enjoy your content. Thank you. I remember people mentioning someone that would complain about if they were not big enough. Well, I mean, that just sounds like that's somebody's like specific fetish, maybe? Well, I was like, what is that supposed to be? Is that something I'm not supposed to say? Funkus. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. I think it's fine, but I also don't know. Detailed feet are on a different level. I would agree. It's like it's not my thing, but that person's got some skills. It's like horses. I've said it before. You can draw a good foot, I'm impressed. You can draw a horse. I am impressed. They're not easy. Are you lying? I ain't lying. I drawn some erotic art for a commissioner. They had a hard time asking me if I could make the private parts less meaty. Yeah. That's actually something I had done with my like commission info is I would tell people like, hey, when I come to you at this phase of like the process, I want to know if I made a mistake or you need me to change something. Because I want the commissioner happy with the picture, but it's like if they didn't think I had enough leg squish and that's like really, you know, what they're driving with for the picture, let me know and I can edit it. Stuff isn't meaty enough, you know, let me know. He doesn't draw feet focused art. I try, but I'm not very good at it. Like, picture has some feet. This picture also has some feet. Pixie foot challenge. Alright, I want to see those toes glisten. We gotta like oil them up. We need some like fancy nail polish. I want to see nail art on those toes, you know? We have to have like toe rings. I need to see like they're gonna be a beach foot. I need to see the like the sand stuck to the toes. If we did a foot challenge, it would be like we gotta have like all of it. We need that realism, that detail. Think of the portfolio, right? Once you show up, can you imagine having like a real detailed, like super glamorized picture of like feet? That would be pretty good. Won't someone please think of the portfolio? Yes. Also Halo, thanks. Fuck that guy. Sometimes you don't need detail. Yeah. But the thing is, I would love to be an artist that could draw like some nice like detailed renders of like beautiful hands and nail art, you know? You had to draw a toe sucking situation a couple of months ago. And I have to say I had too much fun with that. Yep. You know, I don't think I've drawn that before, but I imagine it could be fun. Also, noticing perspective. Many of the challenges are her versions of commissions. I'm too late to start to do some studies. I do want to do some nice, like, detailed studies of, like, lips and other lips and, yeah, shoes, hair. I think that would be beneficial. Trixie's a lip person? Oh, yes. Don't want to lick the ketchup off the foot. And you gotta get back to the drawing boards. Detail and accuracy couldn't be me. Feel terrible for not working on it at all the times. I think that's fine. I think maybe it might be helpful to like write out like a list of what you need to actually do in order to get it done on your time frame, and then take like your break, like schedule that into it. And I did save. You're good, thank you. Feeling guilty for not working 24/7 is a toxic mindset to outgrow. Yeah. I will admit that that's not easy though. Oh, did they? I'd have to take a look. That's one thing. I actually like spend almost no time on Twitter, except for when I need to like do something, like post. So I miss a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you. It's pretty rough right now because we're just like trying to sketch it, but we're trying. And once every day helps to maintain the energy while you're making good progress. Being consistent is important. I guess like stress shortens your life span, so it's best to not worry about it, but plan for it. Yeah. Shout out. Oh, to shout you out for Women's Month. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for trying. I actually disagree. They are erotic, but not too much. Okay. I guess I don't mean like that the nipples I do are like always inherently explicit, but sometimes I see like a more flat nipple and I'm not as good at drawing those types. That would be something to study. Like there's that Alexis artist who has like the Roving Out comic. They're good at some like of those like flat nipples. Indents in it in the nipple? What do you mean? Like inverted? Oh yeah, they're really good. I don't think I know their name 100%, but they have a comic called Roving Out. There you go, Alexis Flower. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, yes. A lot of times there's more like just the ducts and that like the milk kind of just splurts out of like a bunch of tiny little ducts and not like through the main hole that people like to draw, right? That was something that I was impressed with Calvin's nipple is I felt like he stuck to a more true nipple Or, you know, a lot of mine don't do that. Nice nipples, Calvin. Spanier variation. Yeah, I mean, especially if it's something you want to do. Alright. I'm trying to use this worksheet from Kasem's stream to try and maybe get some good looking folds. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Mm. Marine snow? Like I would need to check them out. I thought it was nice timing though, because Kasem just did his drawing like clothing wrinkles. I guess I'm trying to decide. So there's the whole like tension points, right? So it's like, is it spilling out of those spots and then like coming together kind of in the middle? Oh, I see. See. Let me see. Banana pudding moonshine. Do I want to watch that right now? I don't know. On TikTok. I'll click it. Get it. Do I have an Insta or something? I do. Exclamation mark socials. There's not like a lot of art on it. Most of my art is on Twitter and on DeviantArt. Or on Patreon. don't know if I want to watch it right now. That you almost got banned by him. Read the prompt I wrote. And then watch the TikTok. They say Naruto though, and I don't know like anything about that. I don't get it. You need you, bruh. I don't get it. I'm not a huge fan of bananas or pudding, so I'm not sure I would like that. I really need to make a Instagram for my art myself, but I'm lazy. Yeah, well, they have that thing now where you can actually upload your art from your desktop, and that's pretty nice. Doesn't like when people thinks he's got Asian wife and is a super weak. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Do you think being a weeb is more about like Japanese culture, or is it more about like anime? Or is it like an unrealistic view of Japanese culture due to anime? How's it going? It's going. Also, hey Stagwood. Oh, I see. It's literally anime. Yeah, I kind of had thought it was more about the culture and less about the anime. Hmm, I see. I'm pretty happy with how the sketch is looking. Hmm. I guess and Japanese wives on TikTok, it works every time. Calvin, and maybe even Halo. You guys watch Boy Boy on YouTube? No, you. Oh no, don't. Oh. uh, it's the streamers from what was it like? Or not streamer, YouTuber. I did a thing, but his like side channel. And they've watched like some pretty cringe content. And one of them was about like kind of the guy about talking about how you should go to like, I don't know, a lot of like Asian countries to go hit on women and harass them pretty much. And they were like just watching this video, like talking about it. It was pretty good. You'd probably like it. In the 2010s. You'd blow your brains out. I don't think you'd be ready for a comment. It's like awful. He's like talking about how he goes into all those things that I think you mentioned about like the West, like how the Western women were bad or something, and it's like yikes. But how these women, they'll like trim your toenails, you know? And how they want to and such. It's very weird. Yeah. But I would recommend watching Boy Boy if you haven't. It's not them that are doing that, they're just reacting to it. But it's really funny. Imagine you're trimming your toenails. It's aggressive. I mean, I think racism is pretty awful and disgusting. Inexcusable. You don't think you can? Oh. Oh, you should. You should watch it. I think it would be, against geese is pretty acceptable. Geese are kind of mean. Maybe. Content. They have a video of themselves going to North Korea and getting like a haircut. And an alternate outfit for your character? So I'm just drawing the outfit for this character. Maybe I'll watch it live. Okay. I mean, let me go find it. But I really like those guys. Oh no, always agree. They're pretty good. Boy. Let me see. Which one was it? Wait, where the heck is it? Did it get taken down? No. They women. No! Did it get taken? Oh my god. Maybe it was on I Did a Thing. Yeah. Might have gotten taken down. Man, that's bum slops. Or maybe this isn't all their videos. No, it is. Man. What a bummer. Might have been too explicit. What's bum slops? It's not good. I'm sorry. Can you ignore that? Oh, wait. You know what y'all consider a fetish? Well, I think the technical, like, fetish. Like when I've Googled it, and it's if somebody's like, I have a fetish to trees, then they're kind of saying that, like, you can't, you know, really have something happen. I don't know. You're not getting off to something that doesn't have trees in it. Like, you need that kind of. Where if it's not at that level, then I think it's just a kink, you know? Because I think, honestly, fetishes, I think, lean towards the, like, obsession where it's almost unhealthy. Like, it's the only thing that person can get off to. I think that's the technical term. Could be wrong. Something between you and your therapist. Obsessive when it comes especially to race. Fetishes are worse than a kink. Well, kink is just like, you know, sometimes you might like getting tied up or spanked. You know, maybe that's what you want to try, but it's not, you don't need that every single time. If you need it every single time, then it might lean towards a fetish. I think. I think that's how that goes. This damn light. I swear, there's something broken. Sitting in the dark. To a particular object. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the last one. Oh. Yeah, I think it's usually like obsessive. Like, I might like robots, but it's not a fetish. Right? Wait, is Yo Ashley here? Oh, they are. And that clank clank. I'm learning in this stream. How do we know that, Pixie? You don't. You just have to take my word for it. But also cares about their welfare. Maybe that's a part of it, though. Like, maybe... I don't know. Fetishes are weird. You didn't draw the clothes on before? I did, but they weren't lined. I almost named the stream Lining the Clothing today. Come on. I think if you are drawing a character and you draw the clothes before you draw the figure, you're probably setting yourself up for like some issues with anatomy and construction and such. This is more than I care to share. Hi. Good to see you. Irrational reverence and obsession, devotion, position. Are you turned by your art, Maxie? I have a notepad and I'm waiting. Not often. Most of the time, no. I didn't know you were gonna do that. I feel like, I don't know. I just don't know what the expected response is to that. Unless it's not, and they literally are just asking. It's like, why? I have your own supply. Oh, you messed that up? Yeah. I don't even know what you're trying to do. Mm-hmm. Yep, right in front of all of you guys. So lewd. We're on Twitch. I'm gonna say, right now, my arm don't hurt too bad. Yes, that is a funnier joke. I thought I wouldn't. Oh, to my art. Like my baby at that point? Yeah, yes. I think often what it is it's like, you might have thought like, oh yeah, it's kind of a sexy concept, but if you've sat there and stared at that same picture for like, well, a month, it loses its sense of like anything. You're like, these are just lines on a page and they're not happening. I gotta like rework them. There's something wrong here. It's like you break it down so much that it's not, it can't be sexy, right? You're so removed from its initial like, look. Until it's no longer sexy. Yeah. I had a better question for you, Calvin. When this was brought up, does your art make you lonely? I feel like even asking that question as a joke can be risky. Someone comes out of the lurk and says every time. Every time. How's the hand? It was hurting earlier. I messed with some stuff and I've been like, I can't quite like get my elbow on this and rest it. So I'm like having to like lean into it, and that's helping some. I think I need to like just move everything around, but working right now. Also, hey Jimbo, hope you're doing well. So Jimbo. I was working on, and I kind of think I hurt my arm because I was feeling excited. It didn't hurt at the time, and I started working a little bit on maybe uh, reworking that Jolene picture. But then I showed it to my friends, and they're like, I liked the old one more, and I'm like, no, you're not supposed to say that. I shouldn't have shown it to him. Jimbo causing injuries. Is this exercise? Not this. It happens, unfortunately. Well, it made me, I think you said it. Maybe it was somebody else, but I've heard like the whole saying, and it's something I should listen to more. But it's like, when you show people something, they can't see like the vision for it. So it's like, maybe don't like get butt hurt, but they don't see what you can see in your piece. A little butt hurt. Look how much I grew. And she's like, yeah, but the old was the best. Oh, yeah. It hurts. There's this nostalgia bias too. I only also know how long I worked on the old one and then the fact that I abandoned it, I think. Definitely as artists, also there's a cat here. Definitely as an artist, you can see the potential for a piece where others have to take things at face value. That's it, yeah. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, people just don't see that. I was like, you know, it's no good. When you show someone the old, in their mind, that's how it should look. So when it's new is technically better, they still prefer the old. Yeah. You know, I start out but hurt. If people see my work, it's usually see it better than I do. Well, that happens too. But I just don't believe them. I'm like my only critic, kind of. Like somebody might be like, "Oh, very nice picture," but I'm like, you know, there's all those things wrong with it, you know. Like, I can't live with that. I have to like redo it. They're like, "Don't do that. It looks good," and I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. You just don't see it." Also, thank you everybody who's been following. I appreciate it. I want to go see it. I hadn't seen it finished yet. But man, those legs, they're looking beautiful. Is it on Twitter? Or is it just on Patreon? On Twitter. Yeah, looks beautiful. I think you did a great job with the computers. I know everybody's giving you a hard time, like, oh, why is she sitting on it? But I think it looks really good. The glow, shiny legs. Gotcha. You carry the only opinion that matters. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's true and it's not true. It's like, it's just hard. Okay. Do we want... We're gonna listen to Fighting Gold. You're not even in this part. Wait! I don't know if I could even play this for you, Calvin, because you can speak Japanese, so it's like you might hear him say something. Hmm. Hmm. Could dampen that. Okay, well, what else do I want to listen to? We could do Prodigy. Wait, now you have to play it? Well, should I? I mean, it's from JoJo. The thing is, I just don't know what he's saying. So if he's spoiling it, that's on you. I'll leave it up to you. You say yes or no. I doing what I was yesterday. Stay hydrated. You're taking care of yourself. Have a nice day. Thank you. You too. I need to grab a drink. Second. Oh, oh good. So you want me to play it? You like Machine Girl? I don't think I know what that is. It won't bother you. Okay. It's good. It's probably one of the better intros. I mean, part 4 has, I think, the best one, but that's something else that I want to keep in mind when I work on that Jolene picture is I'd like to be able to draw other JoJo characters, not just the female ones, and have it kind of like fit a theme. So, you know, I'm trying to think of like, oh, well, how would I draw like Giorno or Josuke, Jotaro, you know? He's singing the whole plot. Save. Draw my JoJo character first. What did I call it? I'm just Pixie, and then my stand was Daft Pop. Is that it? I would like to do that. Oh, whoa. All right. Well, I have like, okay, weird. Like a wireless mouse, and it was like lagging. I'll post it for anybody who hasn't seen it. Pop these nuts. There. See, it has that like right amount of like awkwardness that I feel like you need. You need in your JoJo fan art, right? Oh, and then I think I had the shoes say art and pics on it. I have a little bow and arrow because I'm a Sagittarius. Are you being silly? Are you being sarcastic? This was before I was a mod. How the times have changed. Yeah. Some weird lag. Okay, this is part 4. for Yangi. I always miss when Yangi's not around. No, Yangi wasn't a cop. I watched part 4 last year, but this still feels nostalgic for some reason. For sure. I mean, I also only watched it last year, and I'm like, I love it. It's my happy time. Koichi is your boy. Easily your favorite character in the show. Really? Koichi's alright. I mean, I definitely think it's Josuke and Joseph and Caesar. Thank you. Oh yeah. Bloody Stream. Of Jolene's OP. That's not part 4. That's part 6. Right? That's part 6. It is. I like the second intro though for this one. It was Chase. And that one it's just so like, I don't know, angsty feeling. I love it. Shut up, Halo. It's the best part. Hell with your unpopular opinions. I'll tell you, and this is, I don't know, kind of strange, but it's like I love JoJo so much, like the characters, but at the same time, I almost didn't want to watch it after watching part 3. That's trash. But I was gonna say, like, I love the JoJo characters so much that it upsets me that there's not more, I don't know, conclusions for all of them. It's upsetting. Gotcha. Really? But the first 5 to 6 episodes, I so disagree with you. So disagree. That's like my favorite part. Is like the early parts of Josuke, and you get to see just how much a weirdo he is. And crazy. I agree. And have a rosy vision? You're wrong. There's this small spoiler for anybody who doesn't want to hear this part. But a person who swallows a rubber glove. Alright. Like I said, small spoiler for part 4. Like the second or third episode. But like somebody who has like the moxie to like swallow a rubber glove to like catch something that they end up accidentally drinking, right? And it's like a person. And you like pull it out of yourself. Like, who does that? That's so weird. But I don't know. It's pretty cool. Like, and then you get to see like the other characters and them reacting to how this guy's like crazy and weird. It's good. That's good. I'm pretty sure after part 6, or sorry, part 2 of part 6 comes out, I'm gonna go read 7 and 8 because they got green lipstick on and cowboy boots, and I'm all about that. What? Sorry. A cosplay of that soon? What about the glove swallowing? It's hard to kind of describe it without trying to spoil it more than I'd like to. But there's like a guy. Still spoilers. Part 4. But it's like you have a guy and they like can turn into water, right? That's like their ability or something. And the character like accidentally drinks him, but he swallowed a rubber glove just for this occasion of accidentally swallowing this person. It was dope, but you're a sucker for Westerns? Yeah. Having a clue? It's good. But yeah, for as much as I love JoJo, I got a lot of issues with JoJo. Like, I feel like they don't quite get as much love and attention as I feel like each character needs or I would like them to have. Sucks. So I like make my own characters that I can love. Let me tell you what your opinions are. Yep. Yeah, for as much as I love it, I have a lot of issues with it. It has to be experienced. And y'all would think it's some episode. Yeah. No, I agree. Them loose ends. But I will say, I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to be doing a spin-off of what was his name? Whole Horse? Whole Horse and Josuke. I'm very excited. Because I really liked Whole Horse. And obviously I like Josuke. Honestly, yes. And Rohan is great. It's just, it's so good. Just gave these nuts. Dumb. I also think that, well, until I've met Jolene. Jolene seems like she's pretty cutthroat. But Josuke, I think, is like the most angry of the like Joestars. Is most like the first one. Angry, but also somehow the softest. It's true. Where it's like Jotaro is just really angsty, you know? Where Jonathan is a sweetheart. You know, I say that he's the most cutthroat. It's probably Giorno. But I have issues with part 5. With like characters being inconsistent with how they're shown later. Sucks, because it's like I love it so much, and it's like if they just did a few things maybe a little bit differently, I feel like it could have been so good, you know? Upset. Jonathan Bucciarati, still the whole damn show for you, part 5. Yeah, I liked Mista the best. Mista had the whole like dad vibe going on, and it was all about it. Trash dad, but it was still good. Yeah, I don't think I was a huge fan of the outro song for it. But yeah, like I want to do Bucciarati fan art. I mean, part 5 is the part of like Hot Boys, right? Trash dad is a very apt description, right? I mean, he's so sweet, but he's so, it's so bad. Of what? However, in part 5, I hate one of the characters. I think they're bad. Don't make any sense. Part 8 is best part. Unpopular opinion. I don't know anything about part 8, but I'm very, 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 very excited about it. There's I've told you guys about this, that I watched that like stupid dancing video of like all the Joe characters like shuffling. And you get to see like the main character of part 8, and I'm like, you know, they don't have a lot going on, but I love every single thing I see, you know? The Ellen Lord. I should say part 20 or something. Pretty foggies. Yep. Yep, yep. I think it was announced to be sometime in fall. I was also afraid I wouldn't like Jolene, but I love her. You were also afraid? Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, like I was doing the fan art of her because I'm like, well, this is coming out. I know it's kind of popular, so I'm going to do this. But then I was like, I don't know anything about her. I might hate her. See, this is the angsty song I was talking about. That's a long time to wait. It's alright, it gives me time to work on my fan art. A strong personality. I think that was something I was trying to explain to one of my friends, is how, at least to me, I really relate to Jolene as like, there's like a scene where she kind of gets upset about something somebody else says to her. And I was like, you see, that's a real, I really relate to that because it was kind of unjustified to be upset about that thing, but it connected dots and old feelings and memories that makes sense as to why she would be upset now. You know, I feel like that was done really well. I don't know if you all know what I'm talking about, but I don't want to talk about it because I think it's some hearty spoilers, considering that part's still coming out. On your workout playlist? You know what sucks? Is drawing rings. Part one, I couldn't take a single thing seriously, and I'm assuming the other parts get more in depth. Yeah. So we said the yaoi hands in part one are so bad. Oh my god. They're so bad. It's like you see Jonathan with like a glass and he's got like little tiny baby hands. But yeah, I had no idea what to expect when I first started watching JoJo. And like I didn't know that it was like violent. I was like, oh my god, that was so violent. I was not prepared. Or it's like part three is probably like the least violent, right? Hard to say. Yes. So it's hard to get the depth you're probably experiencing now. Mm-hmm. But yeah, same thing with like part two, and it's so good, but it's like the shortest. It's so short. Your time, yes. Tap tap. Get to your stream. You know, I've had like almost no drink. I need to, let me hop up. Go grab my soda pop. BRB. Y'all in a second. I'm also gonna try and fix my light. Oh, probably should hide those. I feel like you also should make a copy of that that's censored that you can actually show. So you don't accidentally, you know, keep a nip. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Why do you have two different booba? Oh, I got three booba? Oh, I see. Yes. Well, it's more like five, right? It is. Dr. Poopy? Oh, I thought you were talking about a single boob. So I was like, well, you got the 1, 2, and then you have one over here. And you got these two. Sorry, I didn't know we were referring to the boobs as multiple. See? There you go, 5 boobs. You see pairs of boobs? Oh yeah, you have Rex's boobs too. A lot of boobs. One would argue it's too much. Too much for Twitch. Not me. Alright, I would like to start lining some of this today. So maybe I should try and hop into that. I'll call this clothing sketch 3. Fine by you. Yeah, because I wasn't gonna hold myself to like streaming for too long today because I don't want to like cause my arm to be worse or something. But I'd like to do some of this. Any shrimp treats? There are shrimp treats. I didn't say anything, but there have been shrimp treats now for a little while. However, the cats were trying to eat them. Ugh, my left arm's hurting. May you redeem? Yeah. Does it work? I don't have it enabled. That's why nobody did it. Hmm. Yes. We re-enable it. Are you able to do that, Halo, or no? I can take a look. Hand stretch. It's on. It says it's redeemable. Trump trait. I see it enabled. Unless Halo just enabled it. I see it. Do y'all not see it? Hello. It says unavailable. But y'all see it. It's just not available. Once per stream. Paused. Unpause. Oh. Does that work? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. That work? Weird. Alright, let me go do that real quick. Let's see. Alright, I'll try and get it in the right spot. Is there a certain color? I think there's like orange, like black/green, blue, maybe brown. Do you have a preference? Anybody? That visible? All of it. Let me see if I can angle it. Please. Okay. I have to use my hand. That's the best. That work. It's there. I wash my hands real fast. It's good enough? Okay. Alright. I am changing it. Made like a playlist, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. I like put a bunch of songs in here that kind of sound like adjacent in vibe. The shrimp are like coming into the frame now. I think it was probably better where I had it originally. Fine. It was becoming slippery. Oh my god. Sakawa, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome. I'm working on trying to render some clothes right now. Nice and fantasy-esque. How's your stream? Hold on. Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know Zakawa, what are you doing? They're an amazing artist, and they're also part of the DeviantArt Collective. Beautiful style, beautiful art, beautiful personality. So make sure you go follow them. Did that work? There you go. Okay. Yeah, make sure you check them out. What were you working on today? Sure you're tired. Hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, I'm working on these lines. I've had an arm injury lately, so I've been taking it pretty easy on the art. But, trying to work on these lines. It does. It's not so bad right now, but very all over the place most of the time. Really. I was supposed to take my medicine. No, I'm late. Do it in a sec. I don't know if this is how other people do it, but this is how I tend to go about like adding like different variations or clothing alts and such. Just drawing over the old one. I don't know if there's an easier way. Thank you. What I'm actually noticing is my left one starting to hurt. Sippy sippy. Also, thank you. I don't know. I added this band to this list, but I'm thinking I regret it. It's a little too dance, maybe? where I was originally thinking it would be more chill. Nothing yet. Were you working more on your character design? I always loved this song, and this is, I think, a decent cover. You know, I kept like zooming out earlier, but I actually think zooming in is better because it's like I'm able to make a bigger line. Yes. Cats fighting. Oh no, no, no. I could play the original. It's by Kate Bush. Placebo, I think, is a band that did my favorite cover of that. I know her. Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Is that weird to know her? Who's this then? Meg Myers. Meg Myers? Yeah. My favorite song by her is I think Army Boy or something like that. Army Soldier, something. Well, she also has her Babushka song, and that one's pretty weird. Army Dreamer, that's it. This one is the original. A lot quieter. See ya. You have some quesadillas? Going out to get some quesadillas. Nice, have fun. Sounds good. Alright, but we just listened to that. Let's skip it. I'll play Army Dreamer. Alright, go quiet. First heard this when I went through like hipster phase. Like when I used to listen to like Florence and the Machine and such. Man, that feels like eternity ago. God. That's back when I mostly did traditional art. Like, I remember I would like have my little iPod, and I would just sit on like my couch bed. I slept on the couch for like 5 years. But I would just sit there and just draw for like hours. Have like a show playing in the background while I would listen to music. Makes me feel like a boomer, I tell you. Ooh, old. But yeah, like my mom just like found like a mix or something, and it was just like a bunch of like, you know, chill kind of hipster music. I mean, it's saying hipster, but it's like old. All right, no more. No. Have I ever thought about diving into the VTuber world? No, not really. Sometimes I see people doing it, and I'm like, that's pretty. It's cool to have a persona. I think that's not you. I vibe with that. But I don't think I want to do it. I would maybe dabble as like for fun. This America's gonna be my new profile pic. This one? Nice. Hey. Yeah, this is for Halo. Um, I was gonna say, I was like reading. You love this track? It's really good. Aww. Kind of unrelated to any of this, but I was thinking about my feelings about JoJo. And then I was thinking about just finished reading the books I wanted to read of a series I used to love when I was little about angels. Real sweet and fun. But I feel like I don't know, it just wasn't like again, kind of my same complaint with like JoJo is it's like it didn't give the characters, I don't know, enough room like do stuff. It didn't like develop as much as I would have wanted to. But I mean, each book was for like a new set of characters. So I get that. But I don't know. I feel like the growth of characters wasn't as substantial as I would like it to be. But yeah, just I can see why people would want to maybe get into like doing like fan fiction or whatever. I don't think I would do the fan fiction, but I would at least make my own characters. Maybe pull what is it? Wasn't like 50 Shades of Grey a fan fiction of Twilight? You know, I've still never read that. I don't think I'm gonna start. But maybe I would want to listen to like somebody else talk about like what the heck was it actually about? From what I've heard, it's like pretty toxic. I kind of like how this is looking. Maybe just darken that spot though. We don't think about it too much. Yeah. You definitely like caught me. I think at a weird point. I wanna. I mean, I guess a lot of it will depend on how quickly my arm is recovered. But I'll see. I'd like to get back into doing commission again. See a unicorn? This one is, yeah, but the one I'm working on right now isn't. I'm just referencing my outfit. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Starting to hurt though. I'll leave it like that. Music too loud now? Down. Smidge. Thank you. Don't rub your head on the mic, please. Does anyone have plans for this weekend? You know, I kind of completely forgot that we were getting anywhere near a weekend again because I feel like, oh, where the heck did my week go? No, not really this weekend, I don't think. I have work stuff still. What are the dates? I have family coming into town on the 4th. I have some more family coming into town on the 10th. That'll be fun. Are you gonna go fishing? Parents got their new boat. Oh, that's really fun. Good luck. I hope you catch a lot of fish. Is it an ocean boat or like a lake boat? Gotcha. Uh-oh. What's your fun fact? Fun. Wow, really? How young were you when you had cancer? Is that weird to ask? A fly. You were born with it, really? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Wow. Was it, I guess, your older brother? What is this piece you're working on? It is a commission for Halo Mateo. older brothers. And the oldest one likes to fish. Middle couldn't care less. Oh. Let me see. Well, I hope you guys have fun. Is your older brother going with you guys? Oh, I see. So they're still like up where you guys used to live. So peaceful here. Nice. And I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. That sucks. Yes. Sorry, I thought I answered that. But not, I guess, in much detail. Alright. My arms feel like they're giving out on me. I might go raid somebody here soon. It's my left arm too. Ugh. I'll probably go raid Calvin later. I might try and draw a few more lines. Only haven't put 300 hours. Oh yeah, the left hand started hurting 2 days ago when I was working on my taxes. Like, yikes. But I'm actually quite thrilled with our progress. So people would want to do fan art of her, yes. But have her become like a Sponty. I ran out of mouth. I don't. I told you guys, right? My like the hand doctor, when I went and saw him, he made fun of me and my weak hands. Like, I thought you said you worked out. I was like, I do, sir. Just started though. And then I tell you, I like working out got so messed up because it's like I was getting into it. I was like really enjoying it, and then I got COVID, and then I couldn't do any of it for like months. It was a month, at least. Maybe more. Sponzy? No, Sponty. It's a rabbit girl with like white hair and like um little boobies and butt and uh wears like a white lace up like lingerie. Have you not seen it? That's when you grab him and deadlift him. I was gonna say, I think that's the most like famous OC I've seen. Is that one? Mm. I was commissioned by them twice. Like 3 weeks to get over. But I took 3 months to fully recover before I stopped messing with your workouts. Really, it's hard for me to tell. Like I didn't know I had COVID until like a lot, until like I think I was nearly over my sickness. So I think I had a pretty mild case of it, but I did have like some weird weird sense of smell, I guess. I don't know that one. Stomach is like loud. I hadn't eaten today. That could be it. I'm not hungry though. I mean, I'm like I could eat. Oh, I see. Wow. That probably is bigger than they do every few days at their OC. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, I feel like back when I was doing more commissions, it's like there were a few OCs where it was like, oh, that's a popular OC. Like, uh, like as an artist, a lot of people would be kind of like excited to maybe get commissioned by that commissioner. Kind of funny. I don't like this song either. Like a bunch of instrumentals. Doesn't fit the vibe of the playlist. Out of here. Oh, sorry. See, this is how I do my playlists. It's like I just have a bunch of songs. I just fast forward it. I'm like, nope, not the right vibe. Hey, Somber. Probably just not by the name. A bunch of artists, you know, have drawn them. What does the OC look like? I'm okay. Not too bad. of them in a sex. Oh. But, found one that isn't. Okay. Sec. Sure. I feel like that's probably one of my like most common typos. Okay. I actually think I have seen them. Yes. I always thought that they were an artist. That's an artist themselves, isn't it? Guess not. Hmm. I went to a vet because I think my cat is sick. I don't know when they are sick, to be honest. Haha. He eats, but has low energy, and also he has a dry nose. I guess it is hard to say. I was able to tell when like Jet was sick once because he wasn't as interested in eating. And he was kind of acting moody, if that makes sense. And when I would pick him up, he actually would like, he kind of didn't growl at me, but he kind of made like a pain, like, I'm upset, put me down type of sound, which he didn't used to do. And then I took him to the vet and he was sick. But that was kind of like my cue, is those were all things that were very uncommon for him. He was always a very eager eater. And yeah. Did the vets tell you if he was sick? I'm sorry. That's not any fun to take your pets to the vet. Wait, let me be vulgar. Hmm. I don't think I know what one it's supposed to mean. Okay. Bruh. What? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't understand in the usage. I think reverse is probably worse, but ducking is a strange one. For me, I just misclick all the time and I write sex instead of sec. All right. I think I'm happy with this. I don't think there's a cat there. There is not. But I'm thinking I might be ending just due to my arms. Duck me, babe. You know, I think my hands they're hurting too bad right now. So probably gonna end it. By probably, I'm going to. But yeah, thank you all. Oh, look at that shrimp treat. Wow. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I think we did good art. And I should be back on Saturday. It's all good. You're not. It's never an issue. Y'all got your own lives. I understand. Yeah, thank you again. Let me set it up. Raid. That work? Yes. All right. Thank you. Hello, Mateo. Grab the raid message. But yeah, I'll try and rest my arm. And hopefully I see you guys on Saturday. I should be streaming. I'm pretty sure. You know, hopefully I don't have another Tuesday, but if it's not Saturday, like if I end up having plans, which I shouldn't, but if I did, then I would make it up. Alright? You like this check too? It's good. Yeah, enjoy your Friday. Alright. Bye, you guys. Thank you again. See you next time. Bye. That work? Yes. Maybe? I can never tell. Okay, I did. Bye.